Okay, I'm back. I got water. Hi, Amber. Duel time. Yeah. How's it going? Oh, that's right. I was. Post the link, and then we good. Doing okay. Don't want to go to bed yet, so vibing. Hell yeah. Let's vibe. Made a lot of progress on your new model today? Hell yeah. I love to see it. Hold on. There we go. I keep saying this, that I need to put the animated emotes. I have not done so, and I need to. But yeah, Amber, I was gonna ask, for your character's, like, portrait that you sent me, is that complete? Or is that still a sketch so far? Like, is that the one that I'm gonna be using, or do you still gotta finish up a bit? Right now, no duels till animated emotes? Where is that, actually? The one with the blonde highlight hair is done. Okay. Let me scroll back up so you can tell. Okay. Okay, doc. Then I will make a token with that and I will use that. I just want to make sure that that was the completed one that you wanted. I think... You can zoom out more if it's helpful. Yeah, sure. I think that would be helpful. Where is emote? Emotes. New emotes. Oh, it's in viewer rewards. Oh. Oh. Yo. What is the difference? I'm gonna use this one. Let's see if there's anything weird with it. Oh yeah. Animated emotes. But yeah. I completely forgot about this. Hmm. Here's a question. No. I think I think I know which one people would want. I was gonna ask if I should do the bongo or the dab, or the dumpy one, the dancing dumpy one, but I think I know which one people would want. Hi, Hyde. How's it going? Okay. Animated emotes are uploaded. How's it going, Hyde? The real Lila is in the heart of the cards. True! Also, Hyde, I started reading what you were writing, your story. I only got through the first chapter before I was falling asleep because I was tired, but it's good so far, I think. You wrote 2 more pages? Hell yeah. But yeah, hi Jeff, how's it going? Okay. I don't know when those animated emotes are gonna show up, but they're uploaded. I don't know how long it takes, and you might have to refresh. Sorry. You know? Yeah, that's fair. Oh shit. Okay, I just refreshed and animated emotes are up. So you want to go ahead and refresh? You can see and use animated emotes if you're subscribed. Hi Lumps. How's it going? Before starting, quick bit of announcement. Today today I do have the Great Ace Attorney with Red Muffler Man. That's going to be happening later today. It usually starts at like 5 with like a roll call at 4:30 my time. It's been pushed back till 6 my time, I think. So the good news is I can stream a little bit longer than what I was originally going to. But yeah. In case anybody doesn't know, I've been doing a live dub of Great Ace Attorney on Red Muffler Man's channel, and that's been a lot of fun. Like, it's been a lot of fun doing that. Everyone there is really funny. I've been enjoying it. Yo, is that the Lumps? Only if that's the Jeff. I guess the answer is no. Oh no. Am I hide the bodies? Are you? Are you hiding the bodies? Hide our bodies. But yeah, if you want to catch that, that's happening at 7 PST, 6 CST. It's a lot of fun. I definitely have a lot of fun with it. And it's gonna be like the last stream. I think we're supposed to finish the game this time. This song kind of funky. All of this music so far has been from Too Mellow. I absolutely love Too Mellow. His music is fantastic. It's great. You don't know what that is? Yeah. Too Mellow. I use some of his music for some stuff, and he's just very fantastic artist. Too Mellow, Too Yellow, yeah. Also, I love all those Kelly Siren emotes. They're always so good. Okay. Start with some Yu-Gi-Oh. Let's have a nice chill start. Listen, the reason I wanted to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Just for a little bit is mostly because I want to show you guys this deck that I made specifically for this event that they're doing. Let me change my game settings real quick. Turn off background music. 1080. And we can just listen to like other music, which is great. Kelly is lovely, she is. I haven't popped into too many of her streams recently, but I'm glad to know that she's doing good. Yeah, he totally wants a hug. So, Yu-Gi-Oh! Right now is doing a event called the NR event, which just means like you can only use cards that are like the common rarity or the rare rarity. NTR event? No, sir. Oh no. I have no idea who this is. This is Rafa Rodriguez. But this is a pretty good song. It's pretty funky. CBT event. Oh no. Okay. We're listening to an NPR event. NPR radio. Yeah. You survived, Jeff. Okay, so like I was saying, this event you only can use the common and rare cards. And the way Yu-Gi-Oh! Works, they're not just like there's common versions of cards of all the cards and then like rare versions like a normal gacha. It's card game based where the common cards and the rare cards are usually like the weaker ones, but like you got your secret rares and ultra rares, and those are usually the way better cards, right? Lump stole my gun. Gun seed. It's Lump's body, oh no. And so the deck that I made for this, I made two different decks, but the deck I made for this is the one I want to show y'all. I'm just gonna play a game, and then we're gonna... You'll see. Alright, we lost a coin toss. Toin toss. Hi, Jess! Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm doing the NR event stuff, because I want to show off this deck. Me when you cost a coin. Okay, Infinite Harvester. Infinite Track Harvester. There's a lot of decks that people are using that I just hate fighting against. But, okay. You've been dying in Duel Links because most of your decks are 70-80% complete. Swiss in that one or two specific ultra rare cards. Yeah, that happens a lot. Okay, so they've got number 7 Infinite 7 Sins? Number 77, the 7 Sin. Which is a very strong card. But oh, which one? Number XYZs are very strong. Yeah. Strange, yeah. You hate fighting against all decks you don't understand, which is all of them, which is why you don't play. Fair, understandable, and the right thing to do. You just have no idea how Yu-Gi-Oh! Is? Well, this is how this Yu-Gi-Oh! Is. Bye-bye. Okay, that still works. Okay, no. Wait, Torrential Tribute doesn't activate? Interesting. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a game where you read the text on your cards and you don't read your opponent's cards and just slam monsties at effects. Yeah, basically. Oh, shit. So, this is why I love this deck. The deck I'm running, now that I've shown a little bit off, is a pure luck deck. I just lethaled myself. Look, I can show off my cards, help you guys understand. So I have Time Wizard, I have Sand Gambler, which you toss 3 coins, if all 3 of them are heads, destroy all monsters on your opponent's side of the field. If it's tails, all monsters on my side of the field are destroyed. I have Abare Ushioni, which I flip a coin. If I call it right, I deal 1,000 damage to my opponent. If I call it wrong, I deal 1,000 damage to myself. Gambler of Legend, who you toss 3 coins depending on how many amounts of heads you get different effects. Twin Barrel Dragon, toss 2 coins. If they're both heads, I destroy a card. Then I have a bunch of danger cards. Dangers, the way they work is, this is the best Joey deck I've ever seen. Basically. I have a higher rarity version of this deck that I'm still kind of working on, that uses like a fusion of Time Wizard and something else and some other stuff. So I have a bunch of danger cards, which I absolutely love because they're just cryptids. They're just a bunch of different cryptids. I have Danger Chupacabra, Danger Mothman, Danger Dogman, that's a kaiju, Danger Thunderbird, and Ulgopolgo. And these are all different like cryptids. But the way all dangers work is you reveal it, and then your opponent randomly picks a card, or in this case, it auto picks a card from your hand and discards it. If it's not the card that was revealed, you get to special summon it. But if it was and if you do, then you get to draw a new card. But if it was picked to get discarded, then a secondary effect activates. Like Dogman, if it's sent to the graveyard through that effect, your opponent's monsters lose 100 or 1000 attack. Chupacabra, when it's sent to the graveyard through that effect, you can special summon any of your danger monsters from the graveyard. That's how that works. I absolutely love it. And then I have Cup of Ace. Cup of Ace is really simple. You toss a coin, and heads, you draw 2 cards. Tails, your opponent draws 2 cards. Dual Tainting, which is a field spell, and anytime any of these effects happen for the first time for each player, you get to draw 2 cards. So special summon 5 monsters with different levels at the same time. 1 monster they control battles 5 times. Activate a card or effect as chain link 5 or higher. Roll 1 6-sided die or toss a coin 5 times. Hold on, let me change the song. And then you take damage that makes your HP less than 500 or less. You get to draw 2 cards. Second coin toss, which just lets you redo any coin tosses. Shard of Greed, Graceful Dice, Roulette Spider, MST, Soul Dice, 2 Bottomless, 2 Paths of Destiny, 1 Tour of Doom. And just to quickly explain, Path of Destiny is each player does a coin toss, and if the result is heads, they gain 2000 HP. They lose if they roll a tails, they lose 2000 HP. Tour of Doom, I don't know why I said it like that. Tour of Doom. Flip a coin. Heads, opponent cannot normal or flip summon. Tails, I cannot normal or flip summon. Head judging, anytime an effect activates, I can activate this, and like you choose a card, or you choose a heads or tails. If you guess right, then this card is discarded. But if you guessed wrong, then the control of the monster switches to the other side. Rudy, you know the only way you'll win with this deck is if you go full anime and believe in the heart of the cards. You know what's funny? I've won a surprising amount with this deck. The heart of the coins, basically. Coins and dice rolling. I have Crazy Box, which you roll 6-sided die. 1 is half my HP. Oh yeah, so Roulette Spider also does that. You roll a dice. If it's a 1, I half my HP, which causes me to lose. 2, make that a direct attack. Choose 1 monster you control. Change the attack to that target. 4, choose 1 other monster your opponent controls. Change it to that target. Negate the attack, and if you do, inflict damage to your opponent equal to the monster's attack. Crazy Box has something similar. Half my HP, draw 1 card. Opponent discards 1 card, negate the effects of 1 face-up monster on the field, destroy 1 card on the field, and then destroy this card. So it is very, very luck heavy and random. And I have won duels from this. I'll show off in a little bit. Like the first duel I did, I won, and it was amazing. Hello? Connecting. Think we might be lagging, boys. Anyways. I'm gushing at like this deck because it's surprisingly effective. No response from the game server. You try? I don't think there's maintenance going on. You just remembered. Can you show me a video after your duel of something stupid someone pulled off in Master Duel? Yeah, absolutely. I love seeing stuff like that. Okay. I was scared that like Yu-Gi-Oh was just down. I'm like, okay, well. But I think the really fun part of this deck and why I really like using it, like I can show off a duel with the other deck that I was using, but I really like this deck because duels can go pretty fast. Like I might win, or I might pull back a loss and win like after a few turns, or I just might lose super quickly, and like that's totally fine. I can keep going, and it's just that complete randomness that I love. The upside is also that I usually want to go second, and most of the time people are gonna want to go first, so. Similar hand. Yu-Gi-Oh is crazy. You can pull lethal turn 1 on so many decks. True, but because of this, other Infinitrax? Man. I'd like to see my try my hand at my MTG Arena. I'd have to learn a lot of different, like, what MTG, like, cards do. And I've tried it before, but I didn't get too much into it. This was like a while back though. Hell no, we ain't done yet. We riding out to the sunset. The garage is like Area 51 just for fun. So same thing is gonna happen. This is what Infinitrax does. The cops drill my boy like Megalon. He's saying like a sing-along, and now we don't even bring him along. The jam tight like shoes that cause blisters. Our name was whispered in the street like we were blacklisted A-listers. Evaporate like dew when it's light out. See the nerds making blood sacrifices, trying to find a hideout. And hey, I got a roulette spider. We might just do the same thing we did last time. If chaos ain't constant, then I shake like an Elon fan in space with no oxygen. In your town with base to blast your head to make jelly. Then I rest with the dead, loose flesh becomes skelly. This is a Dex guy wanted to build as a meme. They're probably reading all the text. This is what you do in Yu-Gi-Oh! You don't read all the other cards' text. That's fine. Oh, they have something else? Two heads, that's fine. So, okay, here's what I want to happen. Did they just steal your Monsi from your hand? No, so this is a kaiju. What they do is... Hold on, let me change the song. Because I don't know if that one's DMCA. This works. So the way kaijus work is they have a... You can special summon them to your opponent's side of the field by tributing one of their monsters. And then if you have another kaiju in your hand, you can special summon it to your side of the field. Usually what you want is a lower attack kaiju on their side of the field and a higher attack. But this way I get rid of the spider. It's not a problem. So this is what I want to happen. I'm gonna reveal this. That's fine. Summon it. They have something. I don't know what. And then I want to send Dogman to the graveyard to use his effect to lower this attack, and then get rid of that. Alright. Never mind. What I wanted to happen, though, is to keep Chupacabra. Come on. Yes! So they can't special summon. Although I'm still in a pretty bad position. I need a top deck. Something that'll get rid of this kaiju. Oh, well, they have an infinite track, but they can't special summon it, I think. They can put it face down. Kaiju are really fun, and they're actually pretty anti-meta. One of the other decks I was building was a Danger Kaiju deck, because Kaijus are anti-meta, and like whenever you pick up cards from, like, open it from a pack, from a specific pack, Danger and Kaiju are in one pack, so pretty easy to do. Oh, this man. I might have lost here. Yeah, what I wanted was to get rid of Dogman first. Although, since it was bottomless, also another heads, they cannot flip or normal summon. Since it's bottomless, it's banished, I can't actually get it back. Man. I'm gonna try to pull something, but I think I've lost this. Yeah. There's nothing I can do. Okay, GG. Here's the other thing, like, I can just lose, like, very quickly. My turns go by quickly. I was telling my friend this, it is a mix of just unga bunga, do damage, and Jesus take the wheel. Like, that's all this deck is, and I love it. It's true. I didn't go full anime mode. Meme decks are the best. You play an MTG deck that relies on making a lot of cat and dog tokens. So you made a bunch of proxies out of memes, and you have cards of Bongo, Cat, and Doge. I love that. That's amazing. Please not another Infinitrax, please. Oh, I'm tired of Infinitrax. Here's a video? Oh, yeah. I'll watch it after this. No response from the game server. Okay, I will watch that now.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. It's a game that released recently and has sparked a new craze of playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Across the world. You might have seen my video a little while back where I unleashed the power of Exodia by stunlocking somebody for 54 turns while I slowly drew all my cards. I summon Blue Eyes Abyss Dragon, then have sex with it. I end my turn. But with the sheer power of the 4-fun
They were
movement,
too
I
intimidated
have
by my
dropped
skates.
that average turn
I
time
love that
of between
skates are an option as like a
37 to
little
51
partner
or
thing.
54 turns.
But I'm so sad that they don't actually
to
do
one
anything, because
single
usually
turn. Perfectly
like when you click on them,
everything
they'll do stuff
I
like that,
about
or
this
like
game.
they'll
Me getting
laugh
to
or
play
something.
And my enemy
My skates
sitting and
literally
watching
just
me play.
stand there
Here
and
is
they
the
do
deck list.
nothing.
Let's give it a try. Also, please ignore the facial here. I'm trying to grow a beard. I'd just like to point out, by the way, there's a battle pass that you can spend gems to unlock at the beginning of the game. I have gotten to level 100 on the battle
gonna
pass
speed
and
this up a
unlocked the
bit.
Pot of Greed avatar. I have only played the Exodia deck, so I got level 100 with that. I also unlocked two profile things. So I am a sealed one for Exodian people 10 times, a demon.
Alright.
DD Dynamite. One. Any mean decks, I am interested. Please let me know down below, because
This is the
that
proxies
is
in
the only
Discord.
interest I have in Yu-Gi-Oh! As an entire
Hey,
concept.
I've got time. I can
Okay.
look.
This looks like a good turn. Let's start things out by drawing our first card.
Oh, I
Another
love
Royal Magical
those.
Library.
That's
Royal Magical Library is an
amazing.
interesting card. When we play a spell, it'll add 1 token to this card. When it hits 3, we can activate its effect to draw 1 card. However,
Oh yeah, I've
let's begin
seen
hand traps
some of these
by
like
playing Perry
Exodia
Reyes
style
map to
decks.
search for a 3rd Royal Magical Library. Hopefully, this player will use Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring to cancel that effect, but it'll be for nothing, because it's a trick. It's a bait. It's a max C. We can only activate Perry Reyes map at the beginning of our main phase, so we must use it now, if we're ever going to use it. Now that we have 3 Royal Magical Libraries in hand, you might think, Ross, you can only normal summon once per turn. Well, we've thought of that, and there's a double summon somewhere in this that allows us to do 2. So let's attach our Cursed Bamboo Sword to this this card. Cursed Bamboo Sword is just a sword equip that allows you to give 0 attack to a monster. If it's sent to the graveyard, however,
as we're
you
watching
get to draw
this,
another bamboo card. So we're going to use
one of the fun
Burial
things
Goods,
about the NR deck like
and
event
then we will send the
is
Cursed
that
Bamboo
you don't
Sword
have cards like
to
Ash
the graveyard.
Blossom or
By sending
Maxi
it to
to
the graveyard,
stop
we activate the effect of
some
Cursed
of
Bamboo
your silly
Sword
stuff,
to
but at
draw
the same
Golden
time,
Bamboo Sword. Golden Bamboo
the
Sword.
silly
If you pull
stuff
another
is
bamboo sword on
usually
field,
a
you can
lot
activate
more
its effect
muted.
to draw 2 cards. That could be better, but still, now we can activate Royal
But
Magical
it
Library.
tends to, like, some decks
draw 1
tend to
card.
get
We
a
will
lot
cast
more
into the void,
complex
which allows us
if
to
you
draw
can't
1
use
card.
some
We
of
will
like
activate Pot of Duality, which will
the
allow us to
stronger,
excavate the
more
top 3
rare
cards from the
cards,
deck,
which I
and
think
then
is
draw
interesting.
1 card.
It's
Let's
honestly
take
a fun
Magical Stone
like
Excavation.
event.
We will cast Magical Stone Excavation.
I
which will allow
wish
us
more
to
people like
send 2 cards
tried
the
to make
graveyard,
their own deck,
allowing us to retrieve a
because
spell from the graveyard. We will
so
retrieve
many people are
Golden
using the
Bamboo
same
Sword.
like
Then we'll activate the effect from
Infinitrack
Royal Magical
gadget
Library to
decks
draw 1 card.
or
Another Golden Bamboo Sword. Let's activate the first one
like
to draw 2 cards. Now, let's cast Golden
Megalith
Bamboo Sword
or
to draw 2 cards. Excellent.
Chaos,
Now, let's activate the effect of Chicken
Blue
Game, which we
Eyes,
can pay 1,000
and,
life
like,
points to draw 1
Blackluster
card.
Soldier and stuff like that.
We're looking like we're low on LP here, but it's fine. Trust me. Now, let's activate Royal Magical Library's monster effect to draw 1 card. Double Summon. We cast Double Summon to normal summon twice on 1 turn, which will allow us to summon another Royal Magical Library, so we can up the ante. We can up the amount of cards that we can draw after we cast our spells. Now, let's put Exodia back into the deck. You might think, Ross, you're crazy. You need Exodia to win. Don't worry. We can mulligan every card in our hand and draw as many cards as we put back into the deck. This is a much more favorable position we found ourselves in. Now we can cast Into the Void and draw 1 card. Another piece of Exodia, but we can activate Royal Magical Library to draw 1 card. Upstart Goblin. We give the enemy 1,000 life points and draw 1 card. Now we have the other Royal Magical Library activated. We can draw 1 card. Also, we still have another Upstart Goblin in our hand. Let's cast it.
Yeah, I've
1,000 life
definitely
points to
seen
our
some
opponent
people
and
use
draw 1
Exodia
card.
decks
Now we can
before.
activate,
I honestly,
this
I
one,
think
which
it's
is
fun.
Anshimo which
Like,
is not going to be pronounced very well, but we can draw 1 card off of its activation.
You don't like to do
But first,
meta builds?
Royal
Me
Magical Library
neither.
draws as 1 card.
Like,
we cast that to draw
my
1 card.
normal
Then
deck
we cast Into the Void
is
to draw
a shark
1 card.
deck, and like that carried me to
Royal Magical
platinum.
Library to draw 1 card.
Like, surprisingly.
Now, another chicken game. We can
The
activate
only
its
thing it
effect, put it
really
onto the field
loses
spell
to
slot, and paying 1,000 life
is
points, we can draw 1
well, obviously
card.
a brick hand, or
Excellent.
the like
Another magical mallet. Let's
top
cast
tier
magical
meta
mallet
decks.
to send multiple more cards back to our deck. We have 9 cards left in our deck, but it's okay because we will eventually
But,
draw 1 card.
Yeah,
However,
even
since we
in the
have to,
NR
I'm gonna be
event,
a
there's
little
like meta
bit
decks,
weird with it here. We're not
and
going to send back the pieces
I
of
get
Exodia.
so
We're gonna just
tired.
Put these pieces back.
Metal
we're
Foes.
terraforming.
Metal Foes
First
is
of
one
all,
of those that I
activate
like
Royal
absolutely
Magical
hate.
Library to draw 1
Metal
card. Then we
Foes
cast
and
Terraforming,
Infinitrax,
a card that allows us
because
to
Metal
search a field
Foes,
spell from our deck, which is Chicken
I don't know what's
which
going
then
on with the
draws
people
to
who
our
play
hand,
those
and we
decks,
can play it to
but
draw
they,
1 card
like,
after paying 1,000 life points. 7 cards left in the deck, 4 pieces of Exodia.
their
Let's play
turns
Chicken Game. By paying 1,000
take
life points, we can draw 1
forever.
card. we've got another golden bamboo
I was
sword in our
literally
hand, which allows us to
playing
draw
against
two.
one
A cursed bamboo
the
sword
other
as well.
day.
Let's play golden bamboo sword to
Turn,
draw 2 cards.
I
We have
believe,
the 5
1.
pieces of Exodia that are required.
And it was their
now,
turn.
Exodia, obliterate!
Yeah, these kinds of decks, if I see them, I will let them
And it is
play.
as easy
I will
as
let them
that.
play because there's a chance that they won't. They'll get it. And most people will just like quit for whatever reason. You got a bunch of those cards from a new pack that came out, made Igninites out of it instead. Hell yeah. But Metal Foes for this one, I had a duel where it was turn 1, and this person, I counted. I was looking at the clock. It took 20 minutes for them to finish their turn. Not for just doing their combo, but I think for reading all of their cards and effects and which ones to choose or something. It took them 20 minutes, and I was just like, okay, fuck this. I'm out. Like, I don't even care if I can beat you. I'm out. You like to play decks that are fun and might win, not ones that are meticulously designed explicitly to win. Yeah. I don't like top tier decks. Like, I like playing just what I find interesting and fun. I used to play windups, and windups were kind of meta, but their whole deal was like getting rid of your opponent's hand. And then those cards got banned for, whatever reason. But windups were really fun. And I absolutely love sharks just because I think they're a fun archetype, even though they're not an archetype. And I'm happy that I made them work, and I made them strong enough to get into platinum in this game. But, yeah. Meta decks just designed specifically to win are really annoying. The top tier meta decks that I lose to with sharks is there's an archetype in this game. I can probably look at event info and show some of them for the forbidden stuff. Where is it? What are they called? They're like, I think it's Tri-Brigade. Or no, is it not Tri-Brigade? Tri-Brigade is another one, but I think there's like another top tier deck. Yotis or oh, where is it? Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot about the music. You're slowly building arrow mages because having infinite health sounds fun. I think I haven't seen too much of arrow mages, so I don't know exactly how they work. But I like Trickstars. Like, Trickstar seems like a fun archetype as well. And so is the one that's based around VTubers. Or like 2 VTubers or something like that. That one I think is a fun archetype too. It is a plant deck with cute girls and boys that are gardeners and fairies, and their whole gimmick is that you gain LP when you summon/activate certain effects. Sooner or later, I'm gonna run into this archetype. What is it called? It's Tri-Brigade, and then there's another archetype that sounds similar. Drytrons. That's it, Drytrons. That one is an insane archetype because you get to use the way Yu-Gi-Oh works with some of their cards, you have a ritual monster that can only be summoned using a specific ritual card. However, Drytrons, their ritual card literally says you can use this card to ritual summon any ritual monster. as opposed to every other ritual monster or ritual card that is like, yeah, you can only use it to ritual summon this monster or this archetype. But no, Drytrons are, you can use it to ritual summon anything. And it's like, well, okay, that's pretty strong. And all of their cards combo pretty much into each other. But then you also mix it with an archetype that was, I think it was further up here, Herald of Perfection, which lets you negate anything as long as you discard a fairy type from your hand. And so you run Drytron and Herald with a bunch of fairies, and the fairy archetype has a bunch of support. So you have one side of the archetype which just lets you start their combo from pretty much any single card, and then you have Herald that lets you negate anything as long as you have a fairy type in your hand, with a bunch of support to keep putting more fairy types into your hand. And it's just god-awful to fight against. Like, you basically have to be running, here we go, Herald of Perfection. During either player's turn, your opponent activates a spell, trap, or monster effect. You can send one fairy type monster from your hand to the graveyard, negate the activation, and if you do, destroy it. Again, just insanely powerful. It's basically, if you're not running another meta deck with a bunch of stuff to stop the Drytron's effects, you've lost. And then Drytron turns also take a really long time. Sorry for ranting, but Yu-Gi-Oh! Is really messed up in its power creep sometimes. You choose to believe they're aromantic and choose plants over relationships. Hey, yeah. You're an aromantic deck, my calling. Your first deck ever was Necros? You suffered? Oh no. Sometimes you could find your ritual spells, sometimes you'd lose. I mean, honestly, this isn't even a joke, but like, if you wanted to run a Necros deck, you could mix it with Drytrons, and you would be able to, you'd be able to use Necros, like ritual summon your ritual Necros monsters with the Drytron ritual spell card. I hate it. It still wouldn't be as good as meta Drytron decks, but like, it beefs up any ritual monster, any ritual deck. Man, I've been getting this one consistently. I do really like kaijus though. Like I said, their whole thing is tributing your opponent's monster to special summon them. And currently in the game, there's nothing to stop you from tributing your opponent's monster. Like, there's no spell or effect to stop you from doing that, basically. So it's completely anti-meta. Because the tribute is the cost. So you get rid of it, then you special summon it, and they can't do anything about it. I think there's maybe like a few cards that's like, oh, you can't tribute summon, or people cannot tribute summon. Dragoonity. I haven't seen anybody use a Dragoonity deck yet. Tribute it for this. How should summon this equipped card? Interesting. I've never actually used Dragoonities. I don't know how they really work.
In the 1970s, New York graffiti, rapping, and breaking became the prime expressions of the new young people subculture called hip-hop.
Generally, you think what you hear on the radio is terrible.
I think basically it's prime.
Now there is a vast commercial organization.
Machines touch every part of our lives.
We are controlling transmission.
I said, man, this ain't my bag, man. You know.
The record buyers, they like things that's sound unusual.
Okay, good.
Let your imagination go.
Faded that out. Shit. Well, alright. Like I said, I do really like this deck just because of its dumb nature. Man, I haven't seen anyone use Divine Wrath in a while. I'm surprised I don't see that more. It's a counter trap. Let's go! Who's gaining life? Who's losing life? Let's go. Okay, they're losing life. Am I also losing life? Yo! Yeah, there's a few cards I can get to, like, maybe get some momentum. That's not too bad. I have a chance. I have a chance. Unless that's another Divine Wrath. Okay. Okay. What do you have there? Oh, fuck! Luck is not on my side. Luckily, it's just discard my entire hand. Switch to the battle phase. Activate this, so because we have a chance of getting rid of them. This guy. Yo, let's go. What do you have? I'm so curious. What could they have? Uh-huh. Alright, that's fair. I can still get rid of this. Wait, you can activate both of those? Kunai with chain! Thought it was either or. Interesting. I'm not completely dead yet, but I'm pretty close to dying. I'm surprised they didn't. Oh, maybe because they're like, oh, I don't want you to XYZ into something else. You know what? That's fair. That's actually pretty fair. Yeah, I'm gonna live regardless. Because they can't kill me in one turn yet. You're only one card away from completing your first Arrow Mage deck? Hell yeah. Okay, for 80% usable deck? Hell yeah. I think what's always fun is like my shark deck is pretty much just shark themed. But you do have to, like, if you want to try to get more competitive, you do have to add some of the more like staple cards. Ooh. Yo, I get 2 cards. Yeah.
Free.
All right. That's not too bad. Finger crossed for head judging? Nah. Head judging wouldn't work in this case. None of them are using effects right now. Second coin toss might be real helpful though. I'm feeling tails. Shit. Toss it again. Shit. Oh. Yo, hold on. Okay. I got head judging, but it's not gonna work in this case. I have a chance. I have a chance for something. Shit. Yeah. Another head judge. Okay. That's fine. The Time and Wizard had other plans? Yeah, it did. Yeah, we might have a chance at this.
These people, am I right?
Fingers crossed, we might be able to pull this out. Oh, Time Wizard said, fucking no. I should just constantly, because I've noticed more often than not, I'm gonna get heads when I try to call something. And obviously it's just complete bias, because it's random, it's 50-50. But I should just, really? Yeah, I should just, second coin toss. Okay, that's not very helpful. But yeah, I should just always call heads. I think they're just gonna be trying to stall until they can get something, which is totally fair. I just need another good card to try and get rid of them. Yo, here we go. First use Chupacabra, because I want to get this card out of here. So I can summon another one of these guys. Ooh. Do I? I feel like I should save these. I'm gonna risk it. Shit. Okay. Well, that's fine. If that had worked, I probably would have won. Bless their heart. Most people I've seen, once they've seen that they lost, immediately leave. Like, they surrender, and I'm so sad because they don't let me actually do a finishing blow. Bless their heart. Connie 86, bless you. Yo, we pulled it back though! Oh my god. This deck is so random and so fun for stuff like this. Oh my god. Oh. Alright, let me show you like the first duel that I had with this deck. Because honestly, it's really fun. Also this one that took 26 turns. Oof. I think it was this one? Yeah. I can show you guys this one. So this is just a replay. Things are going to be automatic now that you kind of know how this deck works. Everything is random, coin tosses, whatever. I'm gonna just let this play out. Luckily on replays, it just does things automatically, so you're not waiting like 20 minutes for a turn to go through. There, I was still learning how to use dangers. I didn't realize that if it went from the deck, then you wouldn't be able to special summon. So I lost HP there. Yokozuna. I don't actually know what that archetype is, but I was just so happy to like win with my first game. I got so lucky. Hormone pals. Hammer shot. Fuck. It's honestly ridiculous how fun like this deck is just for complete randomness. Like you are going full on whatever happens happens. Full gamble, man.
DC's greatest hits, I wreck functions for fun. If chaos ain't constant, I shake like an Elon man and switch with no oxygen. And you down with face of blood, like an egg jelly. Then I rest with the dead, whose flesh becomes
Oh, an ignite. And then I use my dice. I got a 1. And I got a 2. Fortunately, it wasn't enough to help me, but it's fine. And then I got 3. Hold on, let me pause. So, Sand Gambler, this one is just toss 3 coins. If it's all heads, destroy your opponent's monster. All tails, destroy all of my monsters. And that's it. Anything in between, nothing happens. I got really lucky there. Like, I was just super lucky this entire game. Okay, I'm gonna show off. I'm gonna speed it up, but I'm going to show off this 26 turn duel. This is with the shark fish deck that I like finagled for the event, but holy hell, is it a mess, and I hate it. Like, playing this deck, playing the shark deck, just for some reason is so stressful because there's so many options. And like, I'm gonna speed it up. Things are gonna be happening fast. I'm sorry. I'm not sitting through normal 26 turns. But I need to show this off to somebody. They placed all their stuff. They're playing Unchained Twins, which is an interesting archetype. I've never actually seen that before. So I speed it up, play my stuff, play their stuff. Get rid of my card. I take a single hit because I'm like, I know I can do that. I don't think they have anything. Opening hand, oh fish, that's pretty nice. Yes, but I don't have the cards. The only, hold on, let me pause it. Oh yeah, they're playing U-Bell. So they're playing Unchained with U-Bell. But the problem with oh fish in this deck is the only cards that I have to banish really are the jellyfish. Those are the only cards. So if I don't have those, or really, I guess the right hand and left hand shark, but those are kind of specific. But if I don't have those, I can't use O fish. but I do have Icebound God. Anyways. Yeah, so they're playing U-Bell, which is obnoxious. Because you take no battle damage. If you attack an attacking monster, you get to deal that amount of damage to your opponent, and then destroy the card. And when it's destroyed, you get to special summon another U-Bell, like a different kind of U-Bell. And then this card gets rid of U-Bell, does this one. Summons another Unchained Twin. You've never seen anyone use U-Bell? I've run into so many people using U-Bell. Yeah, it's only the U-Bell monsters. But like when you get one out, you can special summon the other one from your deck, basically. Or graveyard. Like they're a problem. I use salvage there to get both of these back. The only problem is I don't have big monsters. He can't kill me right away. But you're slowly whittling me down, which is why this took so long. And since this isn't my usual fish deck, hold on. I'm using Triad Levia, which lets me negate someone's effects, and they also lose 800 attack. Yeah. So this is the Fish and R deck. Not my usual deck, but man, is it like... You wish it was a full thing? That archetype would be, I think, impossible to fight against if it was a full thing. It's insanely strong. Do I know the indestructible fish combo? Is it with right hand, left hand shark? Because if so, yes. I use a lot of right hand, left hand in this deck. And even in my normal deck, normal shark deck I do. They're using the Unchained to pop their U-Bells. Yeah, basically. Don't tell Justmans he plays Unchained with the VTuber twin deck. Ooh. Like I was saying before, I really like the VTuber twin deck. I think they're fun. I think it's a fun archetype. Anyways. Attack him, get rid of him. Because I don't want the Unchained. And then he brings back another Unchained, then it's fine. Negate his effect. I use a fish to stop that. So now he's out a U-Bell, and he cannot summon another. Which, honestly, on my part, I think that's pretty smart. I compulsory my card, which is fine. Summon the left-hand shark. But he gets to summon another one. This is where this duel goes insane, I think. Where my board is cleared. I've stopped his U-Bell like multiple times to be able to do damage. This is where our life points are at. And it just... This took like 26 turns? It's only turn 16. How does that... Look, you'll see. Then I forgot O-Fish, like, stops it. That's something I didn't know. If O-Fish gets rid of the monster you're attacking, the attack stops. It doesn't turn into... Hi, Destraya! Why didn't my... That's weird. My alert box didn't show up. Welcome, Raiders. We're just doing some, well, I'm showing off this insanity of a duel in Yu-Gi-Oh, but we were just playing some duels. Hell yeah. How's Okami? You play Pot of Greed? But what does Pot of Greed do? It's where you take Buzzsaw Shark and one of the hands, you think, and there's a monster that when XYZ gains a previous effect. Yeah, so right hand is if you XYZ summon with it, whatever you XYZ summon cannot be destroyed by battle. But you have left hand, which when you use it for XYZ cannot be destroyed by card effects. And I have a card in here that's a field spell that lets me increase the level of one monster by 1 or 2. And so if I summon right hand and I have that card on the field, get left hand, special summon it, increase the level to level 4, and then XYZ with those two, and you make near unstoppable something. The only thing that you can kill you is Pierce. Yeah, or if you pop it back into the deck or your hand or whatever with like compulsory, that gets rid of it. Or also Kaiju. You can still tribute it, and it doesn't count as like it being destroyed or anything. Yeah, Crooked Cook. It's definitely a mean monster, sorry. We talk a lot about Yu-Gi-Oh right now. Just finished the first part of it? That's awesome! I love how much Okami has in it. As a game, it keeps going, and I love every single part of it. That's all I'll say. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Rudy is a gamer. Let's replay 2 cards. Okay. But yeah. Got rid of his U-Bell. I'm playing Pot of Greed. He's got 1 card face down. And a bunch of this, right? I'm actually going to take it off. So I use... Speaking of Pot of Greed, I use Moray of Greed. Look at this face. Look how trustworthy it is. I can shuffle 2 water monsters from my deck, from my hand to my deck, and then I draw 3 cards. It's pretty good for a fish deck. Do it again to get some more cards. Exactly the cards I need. More or less, anyways. So he uses Limit Reverse, which lets him resummon a U-Bell, which is very smart and insane. And then U-Bell gets to summon one of these. So that's my Icebound God trap card. I draw another one. I top deck another one, which is insane. And then he has another Limit Reverse, so he gets to special summon another one. Does the same thing. Summon another U-Bell. I use Icebound God to stop its effect again. And then I use these 3 to special summon Tri-Edge again, which lets me negate an effect. See, I don't know why he did it. Oh, I think it has to be in attack mode. Hold on. Yeah, it has to be in an attack position. And then I stop its effect with Tri-Edge and win. Like, this duel took forever. And it was a lot of back and forth. I'm surprised I like eked out a win like that. Sorry, I I get real excited with Yu-Gi-Oh! It's really fun, but also sometimes really not fun. But yeah, hello Raiders. I hope you're doing good. I think I'm gonna do one more Yu-Gi-Oh! Game, and then I'll switch over to Who's Lila. I just really wanted to show this off because it's pretty fun. Yeah, I had another duel that's also saved that I made a Lightsworn deck mill themselves out. I don't know if you guys want to see that duel or not. It's shorter, it's way shorter, but like I made them mill themselves out. It was really funny. I think it's always fun when you can make another, like, a deck that, like, is supposed to be really strong, but they mill and mill themselves out instead. Gladiator? Oh, I haven't seen anyone use Gladiator yet. Okay. I draw. Danger Mountain. Nice. I don't want to know what I'm getting into though. Harry, return one Gladiator beast from your deck to hand to get the activation. Does he have two of those? That way? I'm gonna take a chance. You're gonna go lie down so you can hopefully actually go actually sleep. Alright, Amber. I hope you have a good sleep. Ooh. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Also, good luck at work, Amber. Whenever you wake up from your sleep. We spent so much time on Yu-Gi-Oh! An hour and a half on stream. It's just Yu-Gi-Oh! Talk. Might be another test tape. I gotta do it. Shit. They get to draw 2 cards. Okay. Well. Weird. Curious. Probably should have waited to see what, like, kill it before trying to use Cup of Ace, but that's how it goes. Look at this little puppy. Look at this little puppy. I don't really have much else right now. Actually, I could have summoned the Chupacabra. That's fine. If I lose, I lose. I don't know why they're doing this though. They if they don't have any of cards with gladiator effects, like they can. Just continue on, I guess. I don't know. This is the weirdest duel. I don't think they bricked hard, right? Okay. Huh. Oh, oh right, they get the special summon something. Which might mean something else is, their other thing is popping off. You're on page 17 and your character's almost out of hell. Hell yeah. There's one more past chapter until you get him in the same world as a campaign. Understandable. I'm so excited to read it. Okay. What is that song? This song. I don't remember if this song played or not, but I love this song. And while we wait for them to do their turn, which, again, happens a lot in Yu-Gi-Oh! There's a lot of waiting sometimes. What if I just keep writing as the campaign goes on and it becomes a novel? I mean, I guess we could. There's nothing stopping you.
Smack a racist in the face, jet out and leave him screaming in the place. You can pull up on me, I can pull up on you. If I hear you acting out, you know what I fucking do. I don't need a whole crew, I'm one pissed off man. 20 years of ear training and some ice for my hand. If you live on my block, you might want to be nervous. A daily walk can become a smacking subscription service. And I don't even hesitate if you're a fellow musician. I just can assign both my hands and then I'll smack you with them. Oh, I know that look. You're trying to link cause I'm white. But slide up to me saying, these people, am I right? But don't whisper in my ear like the yin yangs. We are on the same page the way we see things. And I won't let it hang. Ain't no life in the blow, just a whip and a steam. To remind you what I mean if you don't listen when I sing. So next time you violate a human trying to have a date, better pray the two mellows, not one arm seek the way. Hold up, rocket, smack a racist in the face. Jet out and leave you screaming in the place. Hold up, rocket, smack a racist in the face. Jet out and leave you screaming in the place. Hold up, rocket, smack a racist in the face. Jet out and leave you screaming in the place. Hold up, rocket, smack a racist in the face. Jet out and leave you screaming in the place. Now I don't know who you become, but I can tell who you are. I'll smack you into the bird shit. I didn't clean up my car. Your family and friends tried everything short of smacking you. If they're cheering and back you, then they can get a smacking too.
There's gotta be someone out there now who's written novels based on their D&D campaigns. Oh, I fully believe that.
Take from my left hand, get resuscitated from my right, and with all hopes you'll be thinking about what you did late that night. I'm known as Count Smackula, Smackavelli, Smack 10. After they gave me those names, I smacked them.
Damn, I was hoping it being the damage stuff they wouldn't be able to do anything.
I can reach into a screen and smack you through you. I come straight from the heart. You come straight from
Oh, disarmed. Nice.
I go sit around and wait. I just
But that's totally fine for me.
what the case is, because my hands automatically smack people who are racist. Yeah, let's smack your hero. Welcome to the Smack Parade. My favorite cereal is Honey Smacks. Imagine the Honey Smacks frog with one hand behind his back, the other hand smacking like 7 people at once. That's me. I walk around town with all their faces still stuck in my hands. smacking
okay.
my down machine. Better pray you don't meet me. If you're fooling up, you know I'll be pulling up. And somebody bring me an ice bucket. Better be that good ice too. This shit's hurting.
Making some plays. Oh. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We might have something here. We might have something here. They don't know I have a chupacabra. They don't know I have a chupacabra. I think they're hedging their bets, but I think I've got this one. I've got this one. Shit. That's fine. Woo! We did it! That took a lot longer than it needed to be, but I applaud them, because they could have brought that back. But, you know, just cards weren't in their favor, I think. Oh, okay. Oh man. Anyways, I don't remember if I stopped just saying something, but there's gotta be somebody who's written novels based on their D&D campaigns. Like I feel like there just has to be. And I know there's been jokes of like some authors and stuff like that being like, oh, this is basically just your D&D campaign. But I don't know if that's real or not. Anyways. That was Yu-Gi-Oh! I hope you guys had fun with some Yu-Gi-Oh! I certainly do. This deck is a lot of fun. My actual deck still needs some work, but it has a lot better cards in it, I think. Like a bunch of better danger cards as well. But it does have less of the flip and dice rolling. It just has a lot of support cards that are random and luck based. Not complete though. I still need these guys. Danger Bigfoot. I've spent a bunch of points on the pack for it, for like the Danger Kaijus. Still have not gotten Danger Bigfoot, and I'm sad. Alt F4. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll move on over to who's Lila. I'll be right back.
Remember the last time I saw him make it feel like this? Rapper cool, never straight from the goal of music. Whack cool, betray for a creep do shit. I just wanna crawl out of my shell and hit truth built on the foundation of a lonely youth. Capital can't move me like it moved me. Self-care costs money, it's funny. Can't take shit from me, I'm too strong now. But better change shit on me, career long now. If you want it, just ask for it. Wait you empty my passport, I'm about to feel that shit. Return of the soul, don't forget I'm still that shit. And if you're working on the goal, I'll help you kill that shit. Mellow down with the crew, you know it. Like what we do, then show it. Some motivated, go get. Some jet moves and blow it. Down with the crew, you know it. Like what we do, then show it. Some motivated, go get. Some jet moves and blow it.
Hi, it's me, cute boy that must be teen, head right for ruffling, pinchable cheeks at least 5 times DSM undiagnosed. So listen up, let the short king speak. My eyeliner I may be out of sight, but it don't mean you can't see eye to eye. Metaphorically and actually staring down at me, forgetting what you're seeing is royalty. I ain't above violence against target sims. I got a mean bite and your ankles aren't far. Size may not matter, but you're small to me. And below sea level is the level you're on. That's why I can't stand these fuckers holding me back, preaching to me about backup plans. Shit barely pays bills, keeps us pacified, hypnotized from imaginary lives. There's billions more of us than them, creating purpose and value in humanity. Snake oil won't feed a society, so let's fuck shit up, take destiny back.
Okay, I'm back. Hello. Let me change the game over to who's Lila. Okay, I think we're good. To cover who, like, what this game is about, a lot. There's a lot to this game. So Who's Lila is a video game where the protagonist is us named Will. Kinda. Will cannot control his face naturally. He has to move every specific muscle in order to make emotions and show emotion. So we have to like maneuver his face to make expressions that look and seem natural. You got Inscription? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's very neat. I absolutely love Inscription. Story's interesting. Casey's mod, that just is basically the first part, is fun, like really fun. I think it's a fantastic game. But yeah, Who's Lila? We played like half an hour. Yeah, it's neat. It's very neat. That is the crux of the game. We have to make faces for our character whenever we walk around and talk to people. But on a deeper side, Who's Lila is about Lila. And the question becomes not who Lila is, but what Lila is. I'm neat. All of us are neat. Got him. Yeah. The question becomes, what is Lila? And we've had a lot going on. Lila's a goth GF. We were the goth GF all along. Hi, Oppie. How's it going? We go through some wild places. Last time we learned kind of like every time we go to a different place, it's not just a different location, we are in a different point in time. And we might be Lila. We might actually be Lila, who's taken over Will. Maybe. That's my running theory right now. Yeah, we go through some wild places making wild faces. Absolutely true. Doing good? That's good. I'm glad. We got some documents from this cultist slash priest, Father Lawrence, talking about him and his partner who like are studying memes and tulpas and psychic creatures. Is theory running? You probably want to catch it. No. Like, I tagged my theory, so I can figure out where it is whenever it stops. It can continue to run. Alright, let me... Properties is, oops, not that. This one. Let me pause the music. Also, we have a little demon with us now. We didn't have this demon at the start of the game. But we also talked to a detective where we go into the only way we can talk to him, and we talk about the different endings that we get. We talk to him through the save file. The load game. Later looking ass demon. Hey, don't make fun of him. I called it Stop Lila. I don't remember what we were doing. Load. One of us. Our best friend. Yeah, basically. You 1000 make fun of him. That's fair, 1000%. I think there's like... I think I looked at the Steam achievements. There's like 15 endings, by the way. Let's do... Stop Lila. Back. How about exit? And then load game. Stop Lila. What were we doing here? We were on the computer. Shit, I don't remember what the... We were talking about tulpas here? Yeah, and we exited? I think we got all the information from here because I cannot remember the password. The pin was like 2 numbers. Yeah, I do remember that too. We talked to Father Lawrence here, and he said talk to the computer. We read through the notes on tulpas, and I think I might actually have it here somewhere in my downloads. Classified. How to stop. There was something on how to stop. Definition, goals, method. Emergency handling. In an unlikely scenario, we lose control over L. All the necessary steps to regaining it are described in the locked document on the main computer. Password for the first document on the main computer. First. What? I don't remember. Wait, is it on my phone? I might have it on my phone. The time. Listen, I really wanted to play some Yu-Gi-Oh! And show off Yu-Gi-Oh! No, I don't have it on my phone. Just complete silence, you know? Hey, if it isn't Michael Cera and his uncanny facial expressions, true. That's all this game is about. It's all just about Michael Cera. Hmm. Demon, you got anything? Demon? Done that before. The terrible, horrible, no good, very bad day. Can't even use it this time. I already used it. I guess we can exit? What's on that first? Howdy. I'm Special Agent Arnold Hill. William Clark, correct? Please, come with us, would you? As my face just stays neutral. The Hierophant. The Hierophant. Is this the quirky FBI agent? Yu is the FBI agent. He's Detective Yu. So, Hierophant. Will has come a long way to learn the truth behind the fraternity, didn't he? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. A lot of hoop jumping just to learn what I could already have told him myself. By the way, Yu, that fire was your men's job, wasn't it? Yes, it was us. Obviously, Lawrence was aware of the FBI knowing of UIWAM. Moreover, we have been utilizing them proactively for the last 10 or 15 years. We were a bit late with the fire, though. Now Lawrence is in a place where there's no time at all. So it was you lot who stole all my food. He called Lawrence when I was asleep. I know. What did they talk about? Did he read what was in a secret file? Come on, detective. You know I'm curious. What was written here? I'm not sure if you're playing with me here, Lila. You are a haze, composed of many minds intersecting. A construct of thoughts, of many hosts. Hey, Rose Gold boy. Detective Yu looks like he's trying not to laugh. He constantly looks like that. It's amazing. How you doing? Wait, how'd you... As long as there are humans who know about you, as long as you have hosts, you can't be killed. So, are you going to just... There. There doesn't seem to be a different way to do it. So sorry. Oh. Oh. I was not expecting this. Oh. That just closed my game out. Rip Will, he was innocent. Yeah, but he might have been Lila. So, I don't know. Make sure this is capturing this. Now what? Difficult for me to, yeah.
Please.
1311. I feel like that's gonna be used later. I still don't know what these are. I still don't understand what he means by no need for these. Hang on. Is the code, after all, it's my diary. Code 4033, because we picked that up before. And I don't think we use it for anything. Oh. They're maracas. Say anything? Cha-cha. The way the demons. Dora! The demons! I can't stop. You can't stop with that. We have anywhere new to go? Sensation Party, Martha's, Anya. Into all of these. You can't stop. What if I go to the school? This is completely random. What if I just go to the school and smile at everything? I want to see what happens. You'll wake up middle of the night and shout, Sora! The demons! Gorsh! Have you seen the police outside? It will be in his wedding vows. The talking icon, that it's just lips? Yeah. Is that you? Yeah. Okay, talk to everyone. Smile at everything. Smile. But not like that smile. Smile. Not joking, Will. She hasn't answered her phone. Is she? Smile. going on with you, Will? Do you know something we don't? Of course he fucking knows. Martha's told us all about you two. You'd fucked Tanya ever since something. Huh? So you're playing detectives now, are we? It's not like that. Oh no, I get it. Trouble is, I don't know where Tanya is, my friends. My friends. No, if I'm being frank here, you guys don't have to be so nosy. Maybe she just needs some time. Smile. Smile. Make him a complete psycho. This came out insincere. Gee, I wonder why. He's being frank. I thought he was Will. Do you think this is funny? Look, bud, I'm not sure you noticed. We don't like you, okay? Ever since Tanya started hanging out with you, I knew it was a bad idea. Jim? What, Regina? What am I saying wrong here? Weren't you yourself just saying how weird this douche is? Will, it's not like that. Oh, alright, I understand. I can't help you though, unfortunately. Believe it or not, I myself didn't even know Tanya was missing. Oh, fuck off. Jim, stop this. I don't know, Regina. Something fucking happened to Tanya, and this fuck's just grinning like nothing's wrong. I can't take it anymore. Just shut up. I'm always the only one doing all the work, and while you just act like an asshole. Listening to your friends bickering fills your heart with sadness, as Will smiles. You decided to scram. Find Martha's classroom. What's this way? I don't think I've been this way. Oh no, that's up. Jimmy Stew is an amazing name. What? 7, 8. You're in great danger, girl. Call me or visit my website at link blocked. Wait, did he have his link somewhere in there? Hold on. You have a link to your website here. No. At least I don't think so. Do you think if someone told Michael Graves a secret and they killed him, that he would take that secret to his Michael Grave? Jesus Christ, Jeff. Yes. You're on a roll. Hell yeah. Quickly delete the rest. Maybe read all of this. Matthew's locker. Locked, but it's got the fucking Dada dog on there. Yeah, kinda. Smile. Okay. Let's get out of here. I don't know if anything will actually change. You two smile like your mouth has a closed bracket on a keyboard. He's so relatable. Oh, he just like me, for real. For real, for real. What if I go to the train station? Let's drop it. Fucking strop Nev. Kids' toys, Will. Smile. Smile. Smile everywhere. Alright, what if I leave that? I can't leave. Yo, his model's head is as big as his torso. Demon hasn't done any. What if I go back to use apartment? Use office apartment. Whoa, hold on. Yo, what the fuck? Whoa, what? What? We're actually Tanya this time. What happens if I hit the Hierophant again? What if I talk about the other endings? You gonna head out? Alright, bye Hyde. Hope you have a good day. Have fun playing with this dude's face. I will try. I'm just super curious about everything. I not know it, but I've been watching you intently. I kind of feel like the detective, like, Lila was talking about projectors and film reels and stuff like that. I kind of feel like the detective is another film reel. You know what I mean? Like a different, maybe entity, maybe personality. Maybe they're all like multiple personalities that appear like we talked about tulpas and these psychic beings, these memes, these living things. But I feel like maybe it's a thing where only one of them can actually live and be an active thing at a time. And since Lila is active, the other ones aren't active, and that's why she talks about it being like a film reel. But if Detective View is one of them, maybe they're in a place where they're having a conversation between these two different film reel something. Yeah, the detective is 17 different film reels stacked up on top of each other. We'll exit for yeah. What if I look at my face again? That's a smile. That's scared. Um... Oh, that's how I do disgusted. I see. Uh... Hmm. I still don't know what to do with the wheel. I wonder if maybe if I go back... Hey, man. Oh, the Lord said, meet me at the train station. Okay, I think that was Strup now. Lila, please. Oh, right, I forgot this one has voice. Hmm. What happens if I go back to the boiler, do the thing, and, like, get back to the place with the machine? I put it back in? Where would I need to go for that? For Frank. Hmm. Okay, into the boiler we go. Jump scare warning for like a little bit in kind of jump scare. I also kind of wonder what would happen if we kept our eyes open. We die? If you keep your eyes open when you sneeze, you might be able to take a screenshot. Lady touched the burning wires. Eh. Lady touched the burning wires. I don't have any burning wires to touch. I don't have any burning wires to touch. Keep my eyes open. I got an achievement. Death. Okay. Now let's go through this again. And actually get there. And then go do this correctly. Get in there. See what happens. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, hold on. There's something I can look at here. Where's Mom? Electrified meat. Pellets. Lucid dream. Electrified meat. Why is there a cross on this? Inful soul, blue rose. Default. This, I think I had it on blue rose. Keep it on that. No, that looks too dark. Was it manful soul? That doesn't... Does anyone remember which one it was? I think maybe it was this. Yeah, I think maybe it was this. It was one of them. Thanks, Jeff. Anytime? Yeah, no problem. Oh, this is slightly different. Although I kind of remember going this way last time. I do like that it's pretty... Electrified meat? Did he touch the burning wires? Electrified meat? Maybe? Because there's a weird X on it. Close your eyes. Or maybe I'm supposed to go through all of it with this thing. This palette. I don't know. Because this palette is also the only one with like an X on it or something. Can't go anywhere. Lila. Pleasant surprise. Hello, William. You need to stop calling me on the phone. It's useless. The tricks are laughable. Getting back, I have nothing. I already have one of these. It was active here too. Should, yeah, turn off there. It's not. Now it's off there. I don't know what that password is. Wait, can I just go back? I can. Fire erupted. Hmm. I'm gonna try to go through this sequence again with this palette, because I don't know if that's what I need to do. Or maybe if I come across some wires? Oops. See any electrified wires?
That lady touched that for the unleashed.
I don't see anything. Can't even go back. What if I exit out of here? Where would there be burning wire? Ooh, let's go to the party again. Maybe the demon will give me something. If anyone's got any ideas, I'm open to all of them. No? Smile? Okay. They're having fun, I think. Oops. See the stranger again. Me? For some reason, Will's like half eyes closed. I don't know what's happening. Neutral. Oops. Neutral. Stay neutral. Your face remain neutral. Smile. Can I change the music again? Hmm. Smile? Look at that smile. That's a winning smile. What's to do here? Hmm. Ugh. So much talking. Did I do neutral? Excuse me. Whoa. I can walk somewhere? Wait, what? It let me like double tap and go somewhere else. Oh, I don't have time for... I don't have a timer for this. What is happening? You're dozing off, so you're gonna lay back down? Alright, Jeff. You have a good one. Okay, bye. See ya. Okay. Demon gave us nothing. Maybe I should talk to you about the death card. It's such a weird sequence. Demons and nothing. Ranger. It wakes up here for some reason, but I don't know why. We'll wait here a second. While we wait here, wait a second. The calamity was 1311. What if 1311 is the code? If it's the code for the diary. Yeah. Shut up. Okay, 1311. Oh, fuck. It's not. 1311 is something else. Maybe. Maybe. What I was gonna say is parts of this story and narrative and sort of meta narrative with Lila makes me think of Suda 51 and like the silver case and stuff like that. I don't know if anybody's played those games, so this would kind of just be nonsense. Let's try going through the train station sequence. Maybe like while we're in there, you know, the demon talks to us. But yeah, I don't know if anybody's played You don't get the diary code in game? It's BS? How do I get it? If you have a hint on where to go next, let me know. Or if you just want to outright tell me, I'm fine with that too. Well, it's like you back when I was behind bars. Ugh, nasty. Okay. Look at the Steam library banner. 3816. Oh my god. Go, 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 go. I got the Manful Soul Palette. What if I went this way? They're like... I can't believe it was in the Steam library. Is there like at a... I'm curious if there's a point where they just straight up tell you. That like, yo, it's at the Steam library banner. Look at that. Go, 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 go. Can't stop us. Human has not said anything. Oh no, he's gonna catch us. Fuck, I gotta do that. Alright. I keep losing my place. I'm gonna just stop at the next iteration. So I can talk. I was gonna talk about Suda 51 and like his games, the Silver Case and stuff like that. Stuff that it reminded me of. Come on, Strupnev, you big baby. Get over here. I like that he super easily gets lost. Like he super easily just loses me and forgets that I'm there. Come on, go that way. Okay, go. Now's our chance. Demon has still not said anything. Her again. He hit in the boil. Four 3033. What was that one for? What was 43033 for? Okay, forget it. Anyways. Alright, we're gonna sit here. A second. So, what I was gonna say. If you've never played The Silver Case, and its sequel to 25th Ward, really anything in his series, I feel kind of awkward talking about this now, but anything in his Kill the Past series, which is a variety of games, he has a character in there called Kamui. And this Kamui is this reoccurring character that, like, seems to kind of get stronger. I think so anyways. He, like, gets stronger throughout every game. And, like, continuously comes back. Because Kamui is this person and entity with, like, supposedly silver eyes or something like that. But, he essentially takes over other people who, from the older games, they called it, like, criminal power, which was a hilarious concept, I think. I still think it's hilarious. But, he used something called the criminal power, and there was, like, a point in one of the games where they straight up tell you, hey, if you have enough criminal power or, like, specific bad intent, you can be taken over by Kamui, and you essentially just become him. And he, like, that's how he continues to live, is, like, going through and being, like, just taking over other people. It's sort of like a weird curse. It's this weird thing because he, like, infects other people with, like, this madness disease, and this, in doing so, it, like, turns people into him, essentially. It's really weird. It's really bizarre. It's just out there as an idea, but it feels kind of similar to this with Lila, who is apparently a being that can continue to subsist and live as long as people know about her. In Kamui's case, you don't need to know about Kamui. You just maybe have made contact with him, or be a bad enough of a person, and he can take you over and, like, use you as a vessel. There was also a plot line in the Silver Case games where, like, they had they were essentially manufacturing other Kamuis, or, like, vessels for Kamui, for him to take over. Like, that was a big plot of the game. And, like, they take these kids underground, and they, like, train them to, like, essentially what they want is Kamui to be an assassin that they can continuously use and like be the best assassin. And if it's dead, then you can kill him or her, and he will just manifest into another person, and you can continuously use them or something like that. I believe that's the idea. It's really weird and confusing. But yeah, the idea of using these tulpas for like the government getting out of control and trying to get rid of them and stuff like that makes me think of that. Of like Suda 51, the silver case, Kamui, and all this other stuff. I'm sure that made sense to nobody else but me, and that's okay. You know, the demon could straight up just say, hey, look at the Steam banner, and it'd be perfectly fine. Okay, what is it? 38? 17. Right? Oh, 16. There we go. July 13th. I've been helping out at the little farm near Father Lawrence's church. Not sure what he needs all those animals for, though. Animal sacrifice. No one from the Brethren seems to be eating them. Some animals disappear after time. Be breeding and selling them or something? It's confusing. July 14th. They say I'm pretty good with Lila's enforcement. Pretty good with Lila's enforcement? Father Lawrence told me not to write her name down. Huh. But I'd rather trust her than him. I think the others may be jealous. He started talking to me so quickly. A part of the page is torn. September 12th. I don't think they know what they were talking about. Tulpas are a very personal thing. Can't be that their Lila is the same as mine. I mean, realistically, if you believe in what a tulpa is, yes, you'd be right because it's specific to your own mind. It's just a part of me. I cannot be connected to them. You're not connected. September 15th. You scared me today, by the way. Lila did. You started talking about the prince and stuff. Not the musician. She has her own idea of how things like personalities and egos work. I don't believe her. For a moment I felt really lost and unsure of what my me really consists of. Lila, you'll be reading this. Scare me like this again. Already becoming kinda unsure about this whole thing. Still love you though. There's a bunch of pages torn. The day is the day, today is the date, and the... Is that the symbol for Venus, or is that symbol for Mercury? I don't remember. It's the female symbol. November 20th. It can't be... They just look similar. He was talking about Tanya. It's her. Forgot for a time, but I recall her face. It's her. Cannot be not her. December 3rd. Today is the day. Today is the day. Huh. Well, also, I'm gonna switch back to the other palette. Ooh, that one is dark. Hey. I don't know if that helps me, though. Hmm. If I go to the Tanya one? Go in here, and they have this whole deal. Okay. Well, let's talk to you, I guess. Are you afraid of death? I think death means different things to us, you. I won't die if you should have gone at me. But a full understanding of my story, loss of interest that closure brings, that's... Well, never mind. Get it. What about you? I'm not sure. Died many times. All I was met with was a different dream. On your path, have you ever stumbled upon a man with 6 arms and snake eyes? I have. Just once. You leave me in this dream. Try to recall what he said. You're in a very special position right now. You have the opportunity to either jump into the wheel again, or be free of dreams forever. Maybe he is a real something. Don't waste it. This time try to make death be the end of you. We have to get back to the dream. Shame we have. Wish we could I wish we could talk more like this, you. I've exhausted all the cards. Hmm. What if we go to Martha's place? Without, you know. Okay, never mind. Yes, I do. Smile. Yeah, that's a smile, alright. Oh, it's different, I think.
7,
7.
5,
Because I thought it was 411 last time. Ripkin? 74. Okay. Don't remember if that's what it was last time, but it's now 74. Uh, document first gold. Oh, that's right. Did look at this and it just said something else. Intensely handling. Kill her. Yes, you read correctly, my dear William. Ma. M. What would happen if I changed my computer date to 1311? Like, the time? Or the date? Hey, Aaron. Also, hi, Saul. How you doing? How's my goth GF Lila doing? How's everyone? We're doing good. Trying to figure this all out. Okay. Maybe I should get rid of the human too. Where? Settings. System. How would I do that? 8. Time. 8 and time settings. Set time automatically off. Change date and time manually. The furthest back my computer can go is 1992. I don't think it's that. 13 would be 1 p.m. Change. Then start the game. Sorry, you got distracted. Do you think November 13th? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try to change that. What about the 21st of September? Do you remember? I'll be a larkin mostly because your stomach is absolute ass. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your stomach feels better. I hope you feel better. Yeah, I hope the stomach problems pass. Now what do I do? Oh, he doesn't say anything. Oh. Please, don't go closer. Poppy is indeed a genius. Stay in the corner there, please. Huh? They're dead, aren't they? Newsletter said so. Even Father Lawrence. I have to say it now. Lila, I won't kill any more animals for you. That dog was... Lila, you tell me to stay home that day. I'm sorry. I can't do this anymore. You have to leave. I don't know where. Must just be a piece of me. Not more than I am. But why can't you just leave? Please. Oh? Please stop with this nonsense, Will. You know, can't leave you. Something has to change. Don't worry too much about it. Important to keep a clear mind. It'll be just like a swamp of the lenses in a kaleidoscope. Or reels in a moving picture. Don't run from it. Just let me... No, don't touch me! Whoa. Huh? Is that Lila over there? Are we supposed to, like, avoid her? Doesn't look like it wants us to talk. An old column. Can't tell how old. New palette. Lilac Mania. Yeah, she's following me. Slowly. Whoa, wait. What about the stairs? Huh? What if I take the stairs? Okay. I think the elevator was a trick. I think it was. He's gonna start following me. Go down. Go down. He's gonna follow me that entire way, so... And then I take the elevator. Aha, loser. I'm not there anymore. I gotta hurry though. Hell? Where do I go? Okay, here we go. Oh, is this the theater? The film projector? Junk reels. Hit. You have found the other reel. There's just one. Wait, what? It says Lila. It's a strange machinery. It's useless now, Will. You think you've got the upper hand? You're just delaying the inevitable. It's no... to the pit. Wait. Do I talk to you? Hang on, let me look at that other palette. Galacomania. That's a nice one. Okay. I guess let's talk to you and see what happens. So we've got 9 endings out of, I think, 15? So, the trickster gets tricked, eh? You could say so. Wasn't a fair play. Naughty tulpas get put in the pit, oh my god. Will would have benefited so much from giving up his reel. What are these reels? What's on them? Garbage you humans collect throughout your life. Memories. Habits. Well, sometimes you get something good. Excuse me. That was a loud one. I even, like, pulled away from the mic. Are you referring to yourself? Well, obviously. Humans still need something to see me as. Construct a projection of me. Same way you construct projections of other people you know. All your identities are just silly pieces of film illuminated by the prints. Aren't you the same? Oh, I'm so much more, detective. Seem to have exhausted all the cards. Hey, wake up. The hell do we do now? What do we do now? Hello, Miss Hutchins. Oh no, that's just going back up. Throwing your Rainbow Dash figure off the balcony because it called you a bitch. Absolutely. Oh. We still have our thing. I don't. Let's see if anything's different, but I don't know. Yeah. What, smiled? Yeah, that was a smile, guys. Oh, that. Oh no. Damn. I have no idea. Because it's like reset, right? Although I don't know why the only thing that persists is Lila's, or like Will's wheel. I don't know what would be different. I'm like this close to just looking up a walkthrough. I might. Are there any other dates or anything? Hmm. Hmm. Oh. My internet is apparently fucked because my time is not set correctly. That's weird. I've never had that happen before. Okay, let me try again now. Hmm. I like there are endings that we have. Okay, we have Justice, the Moon, Wheel of Fortune, Emperor, Empress, Hierophant, Lovers, Hour. Seems like there's some endings related to the interrogation thing. Let's see. Okay. Okay. BRB, you got this. Thank you. I'll try to speed run this stuff. School. Anything else? So there's some related to the Martha stuff, which is fine. Huh? Anya? Excuse me. Bless the twinkle in your eyes. Maybe she just needs some time. Okay, I smiled. Anyway, it doesn't really matter what we do. What? That's weird. Your Elden Ring keeps crashing and bugging out? Oh no! Does it give you an error? On like why? No? Damn. I hope whatever it is, it gets fixed. Bad? Wait, I know where it is. Like, save here. Overwrite. Martha. You've had like texture clipping and some buggy graphics here and there and figured it was just a port of it. Now this one area where you go down an elevator, the graphic issues get really bad and it crashes? Damn. Maybe it was one of the updates that they had. I hope it's nothing with your computer, obviously, but yeah, even if it's just like an update that they had, sucks. Okay. Judgment. Let Mike beat me up. A disgusted face while talking to the tenant, then act confident so he doesn't call the police. Smile when talking to Martha in her apartment. During the interrogation, raise your confidence. How do I do that? Fucking hope not the GPU. Yeah, that's right. You had a pretty good GPU and stuff too. Do you... this is, again, probably a dumb question, but do you have, like, a warranty on that? A gear warranty? Ah, shit. Hello, Martha. Hello, Martha. Oh, hi, Mike. Okay. Let Mike beat you up. What is discuss it? I think discuss it. What if I continue to be disgusted? Oh. That's Mike beating me up, right? Yeah. Breaking my leg. Man, I really hope it's just some messed up update or something for Elden Ring that caused that issue, dude. Make a disgusted face and act confident so he doesn't alert the police. What is that? Martha. Disgusted. Come on. No, no, no. Oh, sir. Oh, really? Lady from room 97 has called for me. I'm a rat exterminator. Still doesn't look convinced. Oh, apartment 97, you say? Well, how about we call the missus and ask her about it? Smile. Smiled. He shook his shoulders. Sure, do that. You have her phone? Does it be taken aback by your eagerness? No, I don't. It's alright, I believe you. Be sure to come check on you in half an hour, you hear me? We're a very close community in the condominium. Okay, now we go up. And we do this. When we talk to Martha, we smile. Then during the interrogation, we try to raise her confidence. I have to look at everything? Okay, yeah, I do. Smile. Oh, smile. Squats? Okay. Yes, Martha. Yes.
The name is Lila.
Oh yeah. Well, that's playing. I'll do the squats. Just in time, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Man, this is still unsettling. Yeah, this is awful. And we're gonna have to go through this like a couple more times, apparently. Make it burn? Dude, I already worked out today. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Excuse me. Oh wait, I should save here. Okay. Confidence. You miss Squat-tober. Gonna happen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. Surprised? Okay, confidence went up. Yes, I'm willing. Confidence went up. Wait, do I want to be neutral? Confidence went down. Okay. Whoa, squats be upon you. Why are you guys doing this? I don't even have my weights. No. Actual Workout. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. We're not even gonna finish this today, by the way. He is. Why we do anything? Absolute pure boredom. Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do I make angry? Oh no. Been helping out Father Lawrence for a while. Yes, actually. Miss Hutchins. Surprised. God, he's creepy when he smiles too. Yeah, this is not working. Load. Also, you just realized that you have these emotes? Thick. Oh, a Rudy fucks, but this is Lila. Hi, Feeny. I don't think so, considering she's a psychic manifestation something. Yeah, that's Tanya. Okay. Save here. Psychic manifestation of our secret desires can fucks Rudy. Don't discriminate. She's not our secret desires, but yeah, sure, okay. She's taking control of somebody. Yeah, maybe. Ah, shit. Oh. This? Prize. Is it just neutral? No. That gets me -2. Angry? No. Disgusted? No. I can play with his nose. Maybe it's best to just lose 1 pip of confidence. Surprised. That's fine. Surprised? Ingy. Okay, no, that's not right. Add. That's 1 pip. Add, maybe? Sorry, it's hard to explain, I think. Hmm. I don't know. Uh, maybe wrong. But yeah, how you doing, Feeny? Should I talk about? Nope. Neutral, please. Confidence went up. No. Oh my god. Yeah, neutral. Okay, cool. Alright, confidence is all the way up. You good? Been chillin'? Hell yeah. Yes, sir. Your front. Smile? Maybe? Disgusted? I'm gonna do angry. Okay, that keeps the confidence up. Alright, 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 alright. Just been trying to finish this. I'm not gonna finish it today. There's a couple of other endings I can see, and it involves going through this entire process again, but then low confidence, and then doing similar stuff if this walkthrough is to go by. Because I'm probably gonna end at like 5. So I can go get food and do other stuff. Before the Great Ace Attorney stuff. Gonna be at 6 CST, if I remember right. It's 7 EST. No. Not scared. Just surprised. Surprised. I didn't do it? Oh no, I was wrong. Wait, what? Why did I lose? Huh? Why did I lose confidence? I didn't overwrite there, did I? What? What just happened? Why did it auto-save there or what? I didn't overwrite there, did I? Also, I don't know why I've got 2 pips missing. Oh. Rise. What if I just smile? No. No, no. I was supposed to be disgusted. Made me lose less. Yeah, that's sad. And I have an idea. What if we do disgusted? 2 disgusteds in a row. Where's my reaction? No. Oh, I don't know. If I just let scared happen, what happens? Where's my reaction? I think the only time he doesn't ignore my reaction is if I'm like smiling. Play dumb. Well, you're fucked, Will. probably look convincing. I'll see if I get a different ending. I got the achievement Sly. Judgment. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. You apparently have to do it this way. I'll answer good, thanks. Make a sad face with the dead dog. Angry face. Surprised. Judgment, Kaito. Kaito shower scene. Oh my god. It's full circle. Bye. To answer that. Okay. Excuse me. Is actually a DLC for Judgment, and you'll finally get the shower scene. Okay, so what do we do here? Strength and tutorial, make a sad face for the dog question. Oh, as well as for the enemy question. Fuck, I fucked up already. Let Mike beat you up, and during the interrogation, keep your confidence low. Sworn enemy has died. Sad. Catches you off guard with an unexpected call. You make surprised. Okay. Yeah. I don't think I even need the demon at this point. Like, I don't think it'll tell us anything extra. Mike beat you up. Yeah, just smile. But he's our friend. Yeah, but he's not giving me any information. Like, really need right now. Who knows, maybe... Smile, Will. Smile. You smiled. Okay. Save. Overwrite. Hmm. We might be able to... I don't know. We might be able to finish it. Actually, no, hold on. I need to check. Okay. Yeah, start time is gonna be... 7... Sorry, 7 p.m. EST, not PST. I was thinking the opposite way. Which means... Wait, that's right, right? Yeah. Yeah. So it would be 6. Yeah. Maybe we should call it here. I can actually go and do stuff and get food. And be doing Great Ace Attorney. I'll just save here. Martha, wait. Call it at 4:20. Well, it's 5 o'clock already. Oh, the stream time is 4:20 though. Yeah, you're right. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how I would have figured some of these out. Like, confidence meter, I just didn't want to go through that long sequence again, and I didn't realize that that meter there was an actual confidence meter and led to different endings. Maybe that's on me, but also the way some of these other endings, like the way you get them, I don't know how I would have figured that out. Oops, wrong break screen. Yeah, I changed my computer back because while it was still in November, my internet did not work other than stream. Like I couldn't actually access a Steam page and I couldn't actually access the internet. It's really weird. I've never heard of that. Like I've never seen that problem before or heard of that happening. um well then. Is streaming that I can a lot of people. Yo, what is this streaming? Trade him. In the future, you haven't paid your bill, so no internet for you. Exactly. Yeah, we'll finish this on Monday. And I don't know how long it's gonna take. Oh. If it doesn't take too long, I'll figure out something to do. But otherwise, yeah, that'll be Monday's stream. Next week, though. Oh, next week, I'm so excited. Wednesday, D&D time. Everything should be good. 6:30 p.m. CST is the designated time. Valley of Spirits, Session 1. I am so excited. You made a Club Penguin account to join him? Hell yeah. I've never played Club Penguin before. I don't know what that's all about. Oh, but yeah. I'm so excited. D&D this coming Wednesday. Man, everybody has been excited. Everybody has been making backstories and reading them like I've been reading them. I won't say anything because the players might want to divulge that information on their own throughout the story. I'm so excited though. I am so excited. Okay. I'll see you guys on Monday. Actually, if you come by to the Great Ace Attorney live dub, I will see you then. But otherwise, I will see you on Monday, and I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Let's raid Juarez. Outly. Outly. Alright. Raiding Juarez. I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. Bye-bye. Give him some love.